All right. So I think right off the bat, because it might teach me how to make some useful items because I'm curious how to make bombs. I think I might do the simulations. I know it's kind of a boring thing, but I unlocked some more simulations, and I kind of want to do them. I got my dailies done there. Actually, there was one... I don't know what it gives, but there's one quest here called... Gives 1 KT credits. We have one daily, it says here. How hard is it to do this? Oh, this is a daily? Interesting. Is this also... So I have been trying to figure out everything I've done and everything I'm currently doing and add them to my... Okay, I guess because this is a daily, it is not on the interactive map. I've been trying to check things off of the interactive map. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. See, that doesn't work. That's too much there. Too much there. Hmm. Wow, my little brain... I'm trying to, like, eyeball it. Maybe something like this? Ha! There we go. Oh god, there's more. Okay, so it's definitely not gonna go there because there can only be one. If it goes here, it would have to go like this. No. No. This is the only spot it would fit, and that's definitely not it. So let's start with this one, maybe. Nope. It's not gonna be that either. Maybe something like that, and then that? Nope. Like that? Hey, there we go. Okay. That should have been the one daily thing that we had there. As far as I know, I think I've done all my daily stuff, at least that I know of. So let's do... We're gonna wait a few to do our summon that we have. Complete the weekly routine to earn riches. So we have 1 day, 3 hours. Different routine tasks, different routine progress is shown here. There's definitely a lot of these things we're not getting done in one day. But maybe at some point I should try to focus it a little bit. I should go and use some sanity. I'm guessing I'm full. I don't even know where to see my sanity. Oh, right there. 200 out of 200, yeah. The only real way I know how to use my sanity as of right now is over here. I unlocked the ability to use those now. Since the last time I was here, or last time I paid attention while I was here. Yeah, I think it was this thing. I'm gonna try to do the level 40 one. Don't know if I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can try it, and if I fail, it doesn't use the sanity.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
So I guess we'll find out. Shorter combo skill cooldown and gain temporary attack buff after casting a combo. Okay.
Our unit up.
Let's go. I have total faith in your plan. Here's our chance. Target locked. Here's the knife.
Let's feast.
Nice.
Next
Okay.
up is AAR.
I was able to do it.
PCA, but let's check.
We're just gonna spend 50. 50 should last us a while of not doing anything. And then we're gonna work on those simulations, I think. And then we're gonna work on main story, I think. Because I played a little bit earlier today and a little bit last night, and I got gated on story by needing to be 15 operator or authority 15. Oh, industrial explosive. This is actually the tutorial I want. I actually don't know how to make these. I was curious if I could yet, and I want to figure out what equipment I need, so that's good. But anyway, yeah. I played a bit, got gated, and I was like level 11 and I needed to be 15, so I worked on a bunch of like open world, like just running around collecting chests and stuff for most of it. I have a feeling I'll be able to figure it out. Buck capsule with buck powder and amethyst bottles. We can use filling unit in place of crafting to set up automated buck capsule production line. This area already has the facilities for buck capsule production and connect them properly with transport belts to produce it. Okay. I mean, literally, they pretty much, like, just show you exactly what you need to do. They kind of, brain-didify it a little bit. At least for the transport lines. Use the same production line layout and supply the shredding unit with citrums instead. Okay, we'll make sure we create 2 of what we want first, right? Oh, we need to... Oh, I see. Oh, it wants us to actually, like, place a whole... Okay, never mind. My bad. We can do this now. Power it with an electric pylon. Hmm. Move Citrom. Place 1 refining unit and mold unit to move amethyst ore. Then a molding unit. And then a filling unit. Wait, what's the molding unit for? Oh, we need to... This needs to be making bottles. So we just need to move this into this. And then we need to move this into this, I think. And then this into this. And then that. I think. This one took a little longer than the others. I imagine as we get farther, they're gonna take longer. There we go, it's making now. One down. Go, buddy, go! I wonder if I get faster tracks eventually. I feel like a lot of my gating is, behind the tracks. Alright, that's one down. Grenade Tower is a common combat facility. When powered, it can automatically attack enemies within range. In the wilderness not yet covered by power grid, we can also use single-use LC Valley batteries to add power charges to the combat facility. Use a zipline to return to the core AIC area first and produce some LC Valley batteries. After acquiring batteries, return to the Grenade Tower to charge it. Okay.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it.
LC Valley battery is produced at the packing unit. This area already has a production line for 2 of the materials needed for batteries. This line moves Originium ore to the, from the pack deposit to the shredding unit where the ore is processed into powder. This other production line moves amethyst ore to the refining unit where it's processed into fiber. Fiber is then moved to the fitting unit to make parts. Place a packaging unit and then move the 2 materials to the packaging unit to produce LC batteries. Okay. So theoretically, I can do that. And then that's all I had to do, I think. Wait, is this actually shredding? No, it's not. It's just they set up the shredding unit but never hooked it up, it seems. Oh, it was already set to send it too. Okay. Produce LC Valley batteries with 2 packaging units at the same time. Nice. So we have to set up the same thing we have over there, which is going to be a gonna be a refinery, and then a filling unit, and then a shredder. And then that thing. How much do they charge each? I guess we'll go see while we have it producing. What's up, Bombo? Just hard focus on my factory building simulations. Oh, geez. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, we're probably good with this amount. What have you been playing? Got the bonus done, got everything done, it seems. Yep. Oh, D2 nice. Have you, oh, and B Swarm. Are you actually playing the Warlock? Yeah, definitely. How is it? Is it like, does the update seem good so far, or is it like one of those things where it's like they shouldn't have touched the game? I haven't looked at what they added. What's the Chronicle? In this simulation, we must blast apart rubble to rescue the trapped victims. Non-sturdy objects and structures can often be destroyed with industrial explosives. There are plenty of Akantine plants near this mining site that can be used to produce an industrial explosive. Gather some, then take the zip line to the core area to make industrial explosive. Okay. Hola.
Oh, Chimahotawa.
The stash quality of life is the best. Oh, the Holy Grail. It tracks all the items you found. So like, you don't even need to hold on to them. Like, you could, like, kind of get rid of them. Also, what'd they do to the stash? Or is that just the... Does the Chronicle just make the stash better because you don't have to... No, the stash is epic. What'd they do to the stash? Oh, Oh, gem page, ruin page, fragment page. That's awesome. They auto stack. That's awesome. That's pretty sick. We can see that producing industrial explosives needs 2 materials, Akatine powder and amethyst parts. They've gathered some Akatine, used the shredding unit to shred them into Akatine powder, move them into the packaging unit for production. The other material, amethyst parts, can be produced by first processing amethyst ore and refining it into amethyst fiber. And then processing the fiber at a fitting unit to get the product. Okay. So I need to actually build a refinery and a fitting unit. And then set this to output amethyst ore. I guess technically I can make this output the flowers. Apparently they're here. Apparently we have like unlimited of them here. Even though they made us gather some, I guess it was just teaching us what you need to gather to do it. And 2 more pages, so personal and 5 other pages. Nice. Yeah, no, that's huge. That's awesome. I saw that there's, like, more stuff coming, too. I didn't actually watch the video, but I saw, like, a brief, I saw a brief little thingamajig saying that, like, more crafting is coming, and there's gonna be more, like, minus res on gear and stuff. When that comes, that might be when I decide to play again. It almost seemed like you might be able to do, like, you might be able to break immunities from gear, like, without needing a Sunder Charm. I have no idea how it's actually gonna work. All I know is I saw, like, charms had, like, -1 enemy res along with, like, the normal stats. And stuff like that. So you could stack up, like, a bunch of regular charms that just a bunch of, like, small charms that minus by, like, 1 or 2, maybe. So we'll see how that is. If it's as exciting as I hope it is. Explosives can be directly used at the backpack panel. First, press the hotkey B. Open the backpack, yep. Click on the explosive and then use. Throwing mode, you can just aim. Now aim at the rebel. Oh, is that so?
Oh, is that the... Hello?
What do you want?
Godboard? Is that a real question?
You have a problem, sir.
I do. No, now that we got Heimdall and Vivian, I'm like ready to go.
Yeah.
It is bad.
Well, look at this factory. Facilities the expanded automation LC Valley production line is consuming more power than the power output. Once the reserves run out, the facilities will shut down due to insufficient power. Use thermal banks to raise power output and make the automatic LC Valley battery production line work again. In this simulation, we must monitor facility power consumption in its relation with the power output of the AIC. This shows that the total power consumed by every facility in this area is quite high, while total power output of the AIC factory is lower than the power consumed. This will lead to a shortage. Power usage shows power consumption has exceeded output. Currently, the facility will consume the pack power reserves to keep it working. However, when the power reserves run out, AIC facilities will automatically switch off due to insufficient power. To make the facilities work again, must place more power generating facilities to raise AIC power output. The smartest thing you've ever heard Mega say. He sounded like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. Yeah, he does that.
Yo, who's talking shit?
Bombo said it was the smartest thing he's ever heard you say. You sounded like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
Hell yeah.
That's what I deal with pretty much all day. It's like, that's probably like 60% of what Mega says is just gibberish.
I don't know about that.
And then the other 40%
least
is how
80%.
gay he is.
Oh my god. Hey.
Hey. Thermal Bank is an electrical power generation facility that uses Originium ore. It can raise power output of the AIC. First, move Originium ore from the pack output to the thermal bank to start generating power. Further this method and place more thermal banks. This will raise the total power of the AIC facility. Okay. Boom. There we go. Power up and running. Power output is now high enough. The automatic LC Valley battery production line is working again. For the bonus goal, we must continue to raise the total power of our ASC, prepare for future expansions. LC Valley batteries can also supply power via thermal bank. Batteries are consumed way slower than Originium ore and offer a higher power output at the thermal bank. Now place more thermal banks and deliver LC batteries from the pack output port to the thermal bank to raise our power output. Oh, interesting. So batteries do better. Damn, we did it. Well, I was wondering how we raise our power output, and now I know. We'd have to make like probably a battery production line and fuel some of those thermal thingies with those thingies and ooh, doing the seed stuff is gonna be important. I think that's what we're about to learn how to do. Area is running out of buck flour. For making the next batch of buck capsules, you must improve upon the existing production line. The AIC has introduced 2 new facilities, a seed picking unit and planting unit. The seed picking unit can extract seeds from plants, while the planting unit can quickly grow the seeds into mature plants. Use these two facilities to create a self-contained plant production loop. Use the two facilities to improve upon the existing production line to produce buck capsule. Use the seed picking unit to get buck flower seeds for simulation. We must produce a batch of buck capsules. This medication must use buck flower as a raw material. Press and hold the B key to open to check the stockpile. Yeah, we only have 15. The depot does not have a lot of buck flower left to meet the demands. Create a production loop. Okay. 2 new facilities. I talked about those. Connect them to loop it. Okay. So we go here. We have 1 plant turns into 2 seeds. I think I heard my friend actually mention this. 1 plant turns into 2 seeds, and then 1 seed turns into 1 flower, so you can, like, constantly gain by doing this. Love me some good infinite loops. Place only 1 seed picking unit in the area. Produce buck flowers with 2 planting units at the same time. I understand. It wants me to only have 1 seed picking unit, but yoink another planting unit down. Did I ever play Satisfactory? I did at the very beginning. I need to go back and play it eventually. Let's I wonder if it'll get mad at me if I pick up this belt. And then if I put down this. And then I connect this to do what it said. And then I need to run it like this, I think. Run this like this. Yeah, Satisfactory was very fun in the beginning. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. With the bonus go, let's place an additional planting unit and produce more buck flower without using additional seed. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I do the wrong thing? Wait, no, seed picking. Each seed picking unit can extract 2 buck flower. This means it can supply 2 planting units at the same time. Let's place planting unit next to the seed picking unit. Oh. Wait, hold on. Is it not going to register this? Did I put it in the wrong spot? Okay, let's see. When these process... Theoretically... There we go. We did it. Nice. Okay, good. I didn't have to redo it. I just got ahead of the game on building for the bonus. But yeah, I didn't even play when trains were in. Like, trains came out a little bit after I quit. But It's something I always meant to go back to for Satisfactory. It's kind of, honestly, the factory building of this game is what kind of appealed me to it. I was like, ooh, like a gacha sort of game that has like a factory system. Granted, from what it sounds like, once you get your factories set up, they're just kind of like idle and you just leave them be. And you just like generate your shit and do your other shit. But at least getting the setup process should be fun. Splitter is a logistics unit that can split product flow of one transport belt to up to 3 belts. Each splitter has 1 input and 3 output ports. Connect a transport belt to the splitter and put its production flow. Yeah, I get how splitters work. Now refer to the Buckflower production line and the transport holograms and use a splitter to move amethyst fiber to the shredding unit, fitting unit, and molding unit. Splitter can split. Yup. Note that each splitter has 1 input, 3 output. Press R to rotate. Yeah. Oh, well, that is not what that was supposed to do. Have you ever played Factorio, Amonos? You complete the main goal of the simulation, go to the other side of the pack, and work on the bonus goal. When facility production rate is lower than the input material transport rate of the belt, you can use splitters to supply multiple facilities with a single belt to improve overall production efficiency. Use splitters to supply raw materials to all thermal banks. Okay. Really? You hated it? What didn't you like about it? Do I need to do all 4 of these? I mean, I'm guessing I gotta do all these, right? But I'm guessing I need another splitter, I imagine. Nice. Bonus completed. We're getting there. What, a few more? 3 more to do. Oh, you didn't like the conveyors on it? I loved Factorio. I actually liked Factorio, I think, more than Satisfactory. There's a new expansion where you can, like, go to space and you actually build, like, factories on, like, asteroids and go to other planets and shit now, too. The depot bus is a special facility. Once unlocked, it will appear in the core AIC area. Place unloaders and loaders along the depot bus for incredibly flexible ways to... Wait, what? Unloaders and loaders along the depot bus are an incredibly flexible way to move products in and out of the AIC factory. Reference the Buffalo Powder production line, then use the depot unloaders and depot loaders to set up an Amethyst bottle production line. Depot bus is a special once okay. Works like the pack output, interact with it to select an item to unload from the depot. Okay, so you can just kind of have like an input and an output that are like... Huh. Depot loaders and unloaders can be placed anywhere right next to the length of the depot bus. Reference the depot production line. Okay. My only issue is why. Why would you not... I guess it saves ports. I guess it saves ports from the pack. Because the pack only has 6 ports, right, to pull things from. Doing this would allow you to stretch it kind of like they did all the way down, and you could have a lot of things going without using all of the ports from your pack. And then you could just input your, like, final product into the pack. Okay. I think I understand where that becomes worth it. Depot unloaders must be placed right next to the depot bus. Oh, I see. I need to actually place, like, the output. Okay. So is this... Okay, the arrow's pointing out, so I'm assuming that that's the output. And then this is gonna be the input. Right? Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I think. And then we're gonna talk to this and say we need amethyst ore. Oh, we can't do the next part yet. It hasn't given us... I was gonna start working on the bonus. We just have to wait. I do wonder if the conveyor belts get faster. There we go. Okay, so we need to do 2 of the outputs. And then 1 input. And then we need to do boom to boom. Boom to boom. And then boom to boom. You killed a Polaris yesterday. Hell yeah. What'd you kill it with? What ship? We need the powder and the bottles. Sorry for the alarm. Forgot to turn that off. Oh damn, a saber. Very nice. There it is. There's the one we need. Go, go, go! You can do it, little buddy. Yeah, bonus complete. Belt bridges. Cool, is there gonna be like a way to go over other belts? We can spaghetti our factory like crazy. Maybe. Belt bridge can expand your logistic options. Belt bridge allows transfer belt to cross over another without interfering with production. There's existing production line. Yep, okay. Okay, so does it actually just, does it go like that? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Did we do it right? I think so. Okay, I was gonna say, did that not count? Now we need to use the belt bridge to supply 3 thermal banks with Originium. What? With only having one... Do I only have one of them? Okay, no, that makes more sense. I have more than one. I think I can do that, and then that. I think that's what it wants me to do. Oh wait, maybe this is already one here. Is this already one? That I was thinking that was a splitter. I might not have had to do what I did. That's fine though. It should still work. Nice. Bonus complete. Okay, that was an easy one. Nice to have an easy one every now and then. I think we have one left, folks, and then we can continue on to the main story, I think, is the plan. Maybe. That being said, I would kind of like to get a, what's it called? Get a bomb factory going, so I can start having some bombs on me. And maybe some, like, replicating some of our plants and stuff. Something bad happened here. The AIC factory has suffered serious damage. We only have several facilities with fixed locations and production formulas. Determine what the facilities are used for, then use the depot bus and transport belts to restore the LC Valley battery production line. Okay. We're setting a production line with existing facilities. LC batteries must be produced. The formula shows the Originium powder and amethyst parts are the materials required. Produces raw materials and transport them to the packaging unit for production. Use a transport belt and existing depot loaders to set up a complete LC Valley battery production line. Okay. Yeah, so we need parts and powder, which means we need to deliver wait. Are they fucking with me? Amethyst parts. Yo, I think they're Am I dumb? I am pretty sure this ore is supposed to go to the shredding unit over here, and this ore is supposed to go to the refining unit over here. Am I crazy? Yeah. Can I change this? Cannot be changed. What? And it also didn't give me any of the jumpy jumps. Am I dumb? I have to somehow get this belt over here, like crisscross the belts. No shot is it gonna make me bring the belts all the way around, right? It didn't give me any of the bridges for the tutorial. The only thing I can think of is if I run like a really crazy belt system. I don't, maybe this isn't what I'm supposed to do, but no, that's not gonna work. I'd have to go all the way around the fitting unit, right? No, because the output, that's not gonna work because the output of this has to go to the fitting unit. This is gonna have to go like this. This is gonna have to go like this, I think. No, wait. Whoa, wait. And then the shredding unit, no. This is really weird that they're gonna make you do this. This seems really convoluted, and I feel like I'm, like, missing something. Because this would mean we need to go over here and have one extra because these need to come out and go here. I believe. This is gonna have to go to here. And now we need to bring this, like this, I think. I can't, I'm trying to think of how they're gonna fit. Yeah, so the other one's gonna have to go on the inside. That's how it's gonna be. This one can run on the inside. Nope, I fucked it up. Is it even possible? There's gotta be. I'm missing something. Output cannot be changed. Amethyst needs to be put into this. I am actually confused. There's no way they actually let me make... Wait, no shot. Okay, that is dumb. Is that actually... That is so freaking dumb. Do they give you bridges and they just don't say it? That is so dumb. Usually, every other time... Every other time, they give you the parts you need to finish. Oh, fuck. I lined it up poorly. Okay. Theoretically, that should be right. Okay. So we have our batteries producing. And then we need to reach a stable yield of 6 per minute on the buck capsules.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye. Place has various facilities for producing buck capsule. reference the existing resources and facilities and use the depot, bus, and transport belt to set up stable bucks powder. Yeah, okay. Phase 1 goal complete. Set up production line. Buck capsules must be made at the filling unit with the buck powder and amethyst bottles.
What are you up to?
Just playing
your,
Arknights.
Yeah.
Depots received a new batch of facilities. Use them within the hotbar. Use the existing facilities in the area to complete the production line. Okay. So we need bottles and powder. Refining unit, molding unit. Okay, so here, clearly, we are gonna have to run boom, boom, amethyst ore, boom, boom to the molding unit, and then the filling unit is gonna need the bottles, which should be produced here, which the input is actually we need to make the tracks as narrow as possible to reach 6 per minute, I think, too. So theoretically, the seed picking unit is going to turn 1 flower into 2 seeds. So we need to pull out 1 seed into 2 flowers. So I think from here we need to pull out buck flower, and then we need to take 1 seed from here, I think. So this should take 1 seed from the planting unit, bring it here, turn it into 2 flowers, which then, or 1 flower, which then the 1 flower should go back into here to create 2 seeds. Then one of the extra seeds is going to go into here, which is then going to go into the shredding unit, which is then going to go into this. And then that is going to be what we need for that. Which that will be bottles, that will be that, and then we need to deposit what we make. So what was the button to see your, like, production speed? Oh, current yield is 0 per minute. Well. Because I don't know how we speed this up unless we set up a whole nother production in a way. Technically we could, they did give us another refining unit. Did they give us this refining unit for a reason? We could do this, and we have another output. Do we actually need to get a... second one of these going to get the molding unit to go a little faster, maybe? Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. That one took a while. Okay. That actually did it. Holy shit. I think we have one more set of those to do. I think when we unlock, up here, when we unlock this third tier, we're gonna get some more simulations to do. But yeah, for now... Thermal bank, I think we're okay for now. Packing unit, filling unit... Grenade towers, I don't think we need yet. Memo beacon, no. Zipline, no. So... I think... It does say the thermal bank is I'm guessing that's recommended. We can do all three, actually. I think that's the plan. Oh wait, we also need the plant stuff. Shit. Alright, well we'll find one more. We're not gonna set up the bombs yet, because I think... the depot stuff... See, I think we can do... might be able to do without the depot stuff for now. I did kind of want to get the bomb stuff set up sooner than later. But I do want to do some main quests, so we'll just do some main quests, screw it. We'll just go back for any things that we need bombs for, it's fine. So where are we going for our main quest? I don't even know, it says to like restart some mission. So, this is important, this is urgent. Okay, I'm guessing this must be the one to do. Restart area, stock redistribute. Oh. Okay, so we have to do this quest, I guess. We have to go down here. I think I understand. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee before we really get cooking.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
All right. So I do want to collect things as I go, but I do want to mark it off on the map. So we're gonna have to get the hang of that. So we are gonna be taking it a little bit slow. Either that, or I could just ignore everything too. But yeah, this one should be this one. So we'll mark that as completed. There is this over here too.
Aurelin. I guess Anfield
Which is
finds it
gonna be
valuable.
that. Mark that as complete. I'm guessing this is this one. Yep. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about this game is you kind of need an interactive map. To keep track of all the things you find, or else you will have a hard time finding it later. So I started working on, off-stream, I started working on catching up. Going around and collecting all the, or like looking at all the things I've collected. Is that gonna be this one here? No, it's not. This one? Nope. This one? Yeah, this one. So I'm, basically I just mark as complete on the interactive map every time I find something. That way, in the future, I don't have to come back and do everything. What in the world is this thing? And I can't even skip it too. They're like, we want you to see the bunny boy. Okay. Sure. Stock redistributor. Stock redistribution system is unlocked. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with value stock bills at various discounts. The system can eventually add more stock redistributors or upgrade existing stock redistributors. These actions will unlock more goods. Okay. The stock redistributor has a present for you. Click here to take a look. Various display items can be displayed aboard. Okay. So we got a little cosmetic. That's adorable. Okay. So we got a little shop for some materials. All right. Cool.
Endman, Supervisor Prolic.
You can have board Jing, press M or hold Alt, click here to open the map. Jing has been marked on the map, okay. We can go back to the ship now. Let me grab my coffee while we load.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Prolica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
Yeah, let's celebrate! Woohoo! You know, it's funny. When I very first, like, when my friend told me about how, like, there's no easy way to, like, it's better to do, like, an interactive map, I found myself being like, oh, I don't want to do the interactive map. Like, that sounds tedious. That sounds stupid. But now I find myself, like, addicted to the completion, and, like, it's, like, super satisfying to mark it off the map and just see all the, you know, starting with a million icons and slowly working my way down to less and less icons on the map as I find everything. And now the completionist side of me wants to find all the things, and freaking... Now I, like, almost don't even want to do main story, because I just want to, like, find everything. But I decided now that I hit the level I needed to progress the main story, it's kind of better to move the main story along, get higher level, get stronger, and then come back so that way the enemies that are in my way of collectibles, I can kill them that much faster. That's kind of the plan. We can construct various functional cabins aboard Jing to support our exploration of Talos 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady source of EXP. Okay. These are the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. Aerospace materials can be acquired from recycling stations on Talos. Alright, sure. I like XP.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the
I gotta say, I'm excited to just freaking be done tutorial, though. Holy tutorials in this game. There's so many little things. Manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. Left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note that the functioning cabin must have at least one operator assigned to them. So, oh! So this... I think this passively levels characters that you're, like, not using, probably. I think yeah, so I could put, like, then operators... Oh, and they give, like, various bonuses. Raise productivity and shorten time.
Shorten people here, too.
Maybe I'm wrong. Now has an assigned operator, can now be rearranged. Select the plan. We can manufacture operating progression materials and weapon progression materials at the manufacturing cabin. These items can give operators and weapons EXP. Okay. This shows the time needed for manufacturing. Assign more operators to the cabin to shorten this time. Use this section to select the amount to manufacture. Note the MFG load of the cabin. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be... Okay. Set it to max. Confirm. Okay. Cool, so it's making a bunch of basic XP items. Will improve performance, however, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. Oh. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their mood. A resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. Don't worry, when mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. Okay. The administrator may also choose to interact with the resting operators and tell them to head back to work early. Manufacturing will take a while, come back after a while. Okay. And we gotta be level 2 to add more people, so we just gotta let this do its thing. So.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of D-Jump.
I feel like I'm gonna forget all of these damn systems in this game.
We have specifically
There's so damn
prioritized
many.
the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements. Thereby, this is the reception room.
Display section. Okay, guest terminal. Oh, I just realized I gave my friend my code, and then I don't know that I ever accepted him. Credits can be spent at the credit store, buy key resources. Okay. Those items are going to be exchanged. Stock. Refresh. Earn credits by visiting a friendship and providing production assists to their cabins. Other means to earn credits will become available, such as clues. Okay. Oh, it just gave me 300? I'm guessing the cap can go up because this is 420. We can't even buy this. I'm guessing I build up more of these, right? So I'm just gonna buy what I can for now. Of like the good stuff. And then that's something that I didn't do, was I ended up getting one friend out of all that I did. Did I, friend request, there we go. I didn't even pay attention to that. A couple of my friends that play this, they're the ones that got me into this, added me. Probably right after I gave my UID. How do I visit my friends and see how this works, I guess? Visit a friend's ship to see the friend's snapshots, engraved medals, operator CVs, weapons, and other display items. Use a stock redistribution to check their prices of elastic goods and stockpile goods at their prices. Guest terminal show the status. Wait, can you have your own, like, shop? If my friend had, like, a shit ton of credits, could I, like, price a bunch of things high and he could just, like, give me all of his shit? He has a gigantic poster of a girl. Okay, I can't even do that yet. System is still... Okay, maybe I can't do this yet. System is still locked for the guest terminal. Okay. Maybe we'll just bounce. We'll figure that out later. Oh, I think I did have some kind of decoration. Can I, like, place that? Yeah, fuck it. Can't be asked. Figure it out later. We got a story to do.
Control Nexus is just ahead.
Oh boy, even more stuff. Use the central dashboard of the Control Nexus to get an overview of Jing and manage operator assignments of various cabins. Control Nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins. Control Nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Jing. Tutorial heaven, I know, right? Like, this is kind of insane. I gotta say, it burns me out so hard. Like, whenever I do this main quest and I'm in just fucking tutorials non-stop, it's just... Like, I guess it's cool because that means that there's like a lot of features, I guess, right?
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am, honest.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote
Sure.
before task, Ant-Man.
I don't have the materials. Figure it out later.
Dejong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. The Ether Side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us, ever since that first encounter.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
An observatory.
My chair likes to, like the bar that keeps it from reclining back likes to pop out every now and then, and it just popped out on me while I'm just typing.
But the deeper we search,
Scared the shit out of me.
the crueler the truth we find.
Felt like I was gonna fall backwards.
The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Ingoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the lost science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi Encounter Year 17. The Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed.
The
Light
worst
matter
feeling,
conversion
right?
threshold logged.
My chair is so old
Year
that I'm worried
146,
one day it's just
a
gonna
modeling
like
station at the Wuling
somehow
Drift
break
was
and like the
rebuilt,
peg on the bottom is
exceeding
gonna
the
like shoot up my
36-second
ass.
observation limit.
Actual fear of mine.
Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side.
Have you seen the images
All
of the
ether
person that
related
I've heard
projects
about
are
it? I
closely
think
monitored to avoid any risks.
there was a lot of blood. Don't
Now,
fuel my fear, please.
someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the
I don't think
seed
I've ever
of destruction.
seen any like images or blood or anything, but
She has
I think I've
been
heard of
found.
someone whose chair broke and they just fell right down on the like hydraulic shit underneath. Ugh.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come.
The strut went through the seat and impaled him. Fuck. Oh my god, and now we have to freaking hit 18. Son of a bitch. Raise output prosperity to the current limit. Sure. Let's do it. I don't know. I think we need to go to... How do we leave? I actually don't know. Oh, Valley 4. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm hooked again, Myth.
Yeah.
I might have just had one of the cleanest 1v4s. It was on that snow map. And ran, like, I caught one of them looting, killed him. Went super wide. Went super wide flank, shot one in the back, trying to loot his stuff, like, maybe 5 minutes later. And then caught one in the woods, killed him, and then heard one in the compound and shot him, like, through the tarp from... It was just like, I shot from the east, shot from the west, shot from the north, shot from the south, and, like, it was super clean, and it worked out, like, very well. Because
Nice.
it was, like, pixel peaks that just happened to line up or something.
Yo.
But they're all gonna get out and have the same name that killed them. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? That guy was everywhere. I was sprinting my ass off. Take off. If I can just run to the other side of the fight.
Medicine bottles, water canteen.
5 minutes later, shoot, run to the other side of the fight.
Hell yeah. funny how you can just have like bad sprees and be like almost pretty much like done with the game, and then
It's the whole thing. The game is good. It's just players playing it stupid.
yeah, that's typically how it is. Players are running games.
I
Can you give me a
can't.
few of those
Yeah.
supplies?
I mean, it's kind of the same with like RMT and cheating and stuff. It's like
Yeah. Absolutely.
it's the player. Like if the players didn't do it, it wouldn't be a thing. You know, it wouldn't be a problem.
Karja isn't here.
Yes, it's kind of up to the game devs to make sure it like can't happen, but
Yep.
by the way,
Jeez.
I don't think you're gonna do it anyway, but don't even bother trying to play this game. I don't think you'll make it.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I wouldn't.
It is fucking tutorial city. I'm on like day 3 of playing this game. On and off, I haven't gone like absolutely ham.
Yeah.
And it's just like... I've been streaming for an hour and 43 minutes, I'm about to kill my first enemy of the night.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was. So my first, like, I don't know, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Would be doing it. I like the combat style. I like having the skills that combo off other, certain, like, not even other skills, just certain things that happen in the fight.
Quick, save him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to freaking fight through it, because I have fun with the combat. Honestly, I got kind of addicted. Like, now that I'm doing this again, I'm, like, miserable when I'm doing the main story. But, like, the completion of, like, going through and, like, finding everything and, like, checking it off on the interactive map is actually kind of addicting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just slowly seeing myself, like, wipe out all the materials or all the, like, icons on the map and everything. Feels good.
Another mouth to feed.
But sitting here trying to remember the 37,000 different systems, which, I mean, I guess is in a way it's kind of good because it means there's a lot of content to the game. It's giving me tutorials for all these contents I'm going to use in the future, but...
I don't know if that was him. I just got a message, and it was just bruh. That's all I got. I should have checked his dog tag and saw names or something.
Hi.
Okay, where am I? Because there are a couple things here. It's gonna be like this one. Yeah, this is the one. Mark that one off. And then I'm guessing the one right next to it is gonna be this one. Got that. Got the chest. Oh, we hit 18. I'm probably just gonna finish up some of these quests, though. I'm thinking. We have like 2 of these more feature quests to unlock. We might as well just do it. There's probably gonna be a tutorial involved at some point. Whenever we, like... I think it's gonna be the tower defense. Stuff we unlock from here. And then we have one more thing that unlocks features, and then hopefully we're gonna be done unlocking features here soon. I hope. My friend was saying you hit a point where there's just like no more suddenly just no more tutorial stuff, so I'm just trying to hammer as much out as I can tonight. See if I can push past it to enjoy the game a little more. It's like Mega was just saying, I'm very much enjoying like the combat. I even like found myself enjoying going around doing all the collection, but just all this like tutorial shit, like I just don't care about the story. When I kill stuff for the story, I like it. I just want to fight things.
You're back with your notes and plant samples.
I feel like I'm progressing my character because I feel like I'm making more progress by
Good job,
freaking.
everyone. I'm about to start.
I feel like I'm making more progress by doing open world collection and side quests and shit than I am doing this damn main quest shit. Okay. Camp is a little bigger, a little better. More goods have been unlocked. Okay, so we can do better goods from more units now, so we could get better stuff producing. That's cool. Is that, we good there? Okay. Oh, so we got a new one now to raise it again, which that's gonna take some time. We need to do another 10,000. No, I'm sorry. We need to do 163,000 to get to the next rank, so that quest is on hold for a long time, I get. Oh my god. All these fucking quests that say new feature. Complete this to get area defense, complete this to get production. Jesus. Alright, well. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Whoa. I haven't even been down to this area yet, way down here. I can't even actually zoom out to it. I wonder if we should do main quest instead then, because main quest is probably going to take us down there too, right? Or should we do... These are important, but also kind of side. Question is, do we do these first, or do... No, let's just push main quest. Fuck it. Main quest, it is.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed.
Alright.
You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Well... I think something went wrong.
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
She is shook. Looks very black hole-y, yeah.
We've witnessed...
Administrator! Supervisor
Maybe I'll actually have to fight something. Exploration level increase. Whoa. Operator level cap. Oh, I can get to 50 now. Nice. Exploration level. Affects operator. Guess what? More tutorials. I'm about to jump into a black hole if this game gives me one more tutorial. Affects operator level capped, availability and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals, and available threats of protocol space. Higher exploration level also raises the levels of the enemy in the world and makes battles more challenging. Oh, well, fuck. Exploration level increases with main mission. Well, my hope of, or one of my goals of wanting to, I thought if I, like, before I finished gathering everything in this area, if I push main story, I'll be, like, higher level than this zone. The enemies will be, like, 8 or whatever, and I'll be, like, 60, and I'll just be shitting on them, so that way I can get them out of the way easier. But it just said, raising exploration level raises the level of enemies in the area, so if I go and look, are these, like, higher level now? Oh shit, they're 20. Oh shit, yeah, enemies just got a higher level. Well, that's fun. Okay, well, that defeated the whole purpose of me trying to, cheese the game a little bit. I didn't realize raising exploration. You know, my friend could have told me that. I specifically told him I was gonna push main story so I could get stronger. He could have told me that by doing that I was gonna raise the level, but maybe he thought I already knew. It's fine. It's fine.
Get a new assignment.
I still want to push main story. But we can just blow all of our XP now.
The pack
And
has your
get this guy to
purpose.
40.
Path to victory will do.
Actually, what does he need? Because I can get to 50 now, right? What do I need to promote? And I must learn outfitting 1.
Skills
So I need to
truly
learn
mastered
that.
shall be used in situations that are.
And then I need 5 more mushrooms to be able to go higher. Okay, I need so many of those mushrooms. I think this is the other guy that I got up because he has the most, I didn't realize you could do that with the arrow button.
Impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am glad to be part of
Now, it talked about refreshes on materials. There was a material that gave me these rare growths. Oh, it is at a max of 6. I can collect 6 more. Wait, does this refresh every day? I don't know, but I'm gonna go collect that shit because that will allow me to get this guy up a little higher. We also have summons we can do in a moment too. I wanted to wait a little bit into the stream to let people get on and stuff before we do that. Oh wait, this might not be where I gathered them last time. This doesn't look familiar. I don't know, maybe it was. Oh, well, here we go. I don't know if they... Maybe they just started, but this one has 1 out of 4, and its next one grows in like an hour and 45 minutes. This might have been where I got them last time. I wonder if just getting to this area level has now made it so I can,
Hear that sound?
they can like passively generate.
Unit detected.
Okay. Now the question is, do I get my team... Do I get the rest of my team where they can get past 20? Or do I make this guy even stronger and push him to 50? Maybe I get the rest of my team up one more rank. I think that might be the play. I don't want them to, like, just start getting shit on or something.
Operator Prelica, standing by. Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry out greater effort.
A strong team is one without.
You know, maybe I should actually... something I maybe should have did first. Do some of my summons that I have. Let's grab some of our, like, reward shit. Because we might get more summons from that, too. Go through all of our... Oh, boy. I love my OCD of not wanting these orange blips.
You say something?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I watched a video and I heard like a double voice. I didn't know if it was you or what.
Unless I somehow accidentally unkeyed up or unmuted and then muted again.
Oh no, the guy has his webcam on his stream. And it's just like a VOD. And he puts another little webcam like at the bottom of that webcam and starts talking. So it was just him talking over himself.
Yeah.
It broke me.
It's funny. Okay. That's done. Claim all, claim all, claim all. Claim all there. Yeah, so we can do this right now. We're gonna get our little box after doing this too. But let's see if we summon anything. Boom. Oh, oh, oh! That's a different color. I think we got a 6-star. Unless, like, the weapon box is somehow, like, a 6-star or something. Considered a 6-star. But I think we got a 6-star. It's the same lady. Him again. Oh, here's our 5-star.
Senior operator from Rhodes Island.
Same one we have a bunch of, okay. And here's our 6-star. Ember. Those are some jiggly assets. 6 stars, just a 5-star with more personality. Can I wait? Unopened weapons supplies will be stored. Can't. Okay, I think that's okay. I think it stored it. I don't want to decide on a weapon yet. So that's good. So far, I got my free Ardelia. You get one for logging in for like 3 days. And now I've got an Ember. Ideally, on this banner, I'd like to get one of all of these. I think Lifeng is one that my friend said is... I've heard him talk about a few times. Wait, can I do this too? Let me send a screenshot of this and see if I can safely do 2 pulls of these to my friend. Because he talked about saving some kind of map for, like, a different banner. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I have some 6-star fucking weapons. I don't even know where these came from. Or 5-star weapons. Finishing call. This weapon might be good. On... Is that usable on the dudes that use swords? I mean, obviously not this guy, because he uses the guns, but not her. I think it might be her. Okay, no, that's a different kind of weapon for a different kind of character, I guess. What does he use? Oh yeah, he uses these. Okay. She got a big ass sword. So just typical kind of finisher stuff. She scales with strength. She has a leap followed by a heavy slam that deals heat damage, knockdown, and stagger at all enemies in a fan-shaped area. Combo trigger when the controlled operator is attacked. Oh. Leaps at the target and deals a... That's cool. I wonder if you have to take damage or just when you're attacked. Like, if I dodge the attack, can she still do it? Or do you have to hit? But that's cool. Slam the ground to deal heat damage to nearby enemies while granting every teammate a shield based on Ember's max HP. Oh. So she's kind of, like, supporty with knockdowns. Her combo ability will, like, leap her into the fray. That's kind of cool. I mean, she seems pretty good. I don't have... I should have, like, screenshot it and save it. I don't have the image of, like, the good teams. Alright. What are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, we have, just exchangeable things. We have our box. We have all these items. That gets rid of that. Alright. Okay, we are good to use those, what was the, what's the way to get to the headhunting again? There we go. So we are good to spend these 23 tickets. We just don't want to spend the other things, it seems like, the red things or the yellow things. So, let's do a little bit more summoning. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was just the normal 5-star. Oh, we got another Wolfguard. Well, I mean, I guess we're using him so we get another dupe to make him a little stronger. That's fine. I mean, not ideal, but... And, we got one more. Nope. Rip. Oh, I got 2 5-stars?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for
Oh,
the
nice.
job?
Wait, no, we already have him. Not
Name's
nice,
Alesh.
I think.
I like to read, and I... Excuse me, is this where we
Oh, and we got
sign up
another
for the
one.
job?
Oh, wait, no, we got 3 of the same fucking guy. Holy shit. Okay.
Get a new assignment.
Go spend our Wolfguard dupe, I guess.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it least.
Okay.
The moment you drop your gun. Echo me.
Ember... Unless I'm not seeing the icon right, Ember isn't really in, like, any of these teams. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna save my materials for now and wait, see what my friend said. He gave a couple of ideas of, I think we can teleport closer. I think we have to go all the way down here and loop around if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. Oh, here's the other one. I think I saw this before. Yeah, this is this one right here. Mark is completed. Actually, a few chests around here too. Here's one of them. Not that one. But that one should be around this corner, I think. We need to make our second cup of coffee soon. Then at some point we're gonna get a bowl of cereal as well. But there we go, we got both of them. So we can mark those off. Completion stuff that we won't have to do later if we do it now, while we're passing through the area. It'll take longer to progress through, but there we go. That's another thing down. Guessing that's gonna be this right here. Yep. And then we have a couple. You know what? This actually doesn't lead where I'm supposed to go. I think I have to do... Interesting. Okay, well, first off, there is... Oh, we don't have any bombs. Is that, Yeah, we can get this thing, but we don't have bombs yet, so we can't get the next thing. I don't think. Yeah, you need to be able to make explosives. Okay. We do have a couple other things over here, though. One being this. And then one being...
Smells
this.
like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Okay. We can fight this guy. I don't know if there's like a first time completion.
I have tunnel vision. Sterilize this area.
None shall live. My turn. Just as I predicted.
Great job. We've all
Yeah,
been
usually
on
there
board
is that little material that you get for beating them at least the first time. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if they respawn and you can get it again or not, but either way, that material might be used eventually. Okay, we need to go back, I think, to get up to here, we need to be able to get through here, but to get... Actually, no! I'm an idiot. Okay. Wait, how do we get here? Is it not connected? How in God's name do we get to that area? No shot, dude. Do you actually have to go? No, because that doesn't connect. Okay. No, this must connect. It just, like, right here must connect, I feel like. If it doesn't, I'm very confused. So my friend is saying that...
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Okay. Yeah, so that's why it showed that. You have to make a bridge across. Okay. That makes sense. That's why it showed that gap there. I guess it didn't, like, count the bridge.
Suddenly move away when we
So the Orlean, we just grabbed that. There actually is a chest around here, but how do we get to it? Might be down this way? Yeah.
An impressive acquisition.
So we got that item. That doesn't let us back up that way, so we have to loop back this way. Doesn't look like there's anything up there according to the interactive map. So I think we can continue on and there should be a chest to our left. Pick up some of this lore stuff too. There's also a way up top, which I'm kinda... There might actually... I wonder if that leads to a spot that I... That's done. I feel like this must lead to something, right? Bridge that's already down, it seems. Wait. Oh, maybe not. Where in God's name are we? Okay, so we can't go up there, we can't loop around there. Is there any kind of like... Is this just like another way out? Seems like there's like nothing up here. Where are we on the map? There are a couple items. That is inside. That's inside. And that's inside. Okay, there's 3 things inside that we walked past. That's inside, and that's inside. And yeah, I actually don't think there's anything up here. Funny. I got jebaited into thinking there's goodies up here. I think that is a lore thing down here, though, we could grab. Actually, we didn't get fully jebaited. That's actually a thing over there. Hold on. Let's grab this lore. Make sure there isn't anything here. No, I think we're good. There is actually... What is this? Oh, an elevator. So what is this? Where the hell is this? Okay, this is gonna be this one, I guess? Yep. So, where... Ground floor. This is another way up. Can unlock another one of these. So it just takes me back outside. Just another way to go up. Now, there were a bunch of collectibles in here that I missed. We could collect those while we're here. That's gonna be this one. And then I think maybe up here. Yeah, we've got one of these, we've got one of these, and then we should right over here. Have one of these. That should be all 3 of these. Boom. There we go. So now we've actually finished this little area. Now we can head back out this way, I think it was. Into the alley, take the elevator back up. And continue on. But yeah, so my friend was saying that roughly he mentioned a team that actually uses both my 6 stars, and he said it might be roughly equal to this one. So because that one uses multiple 6 stars, I might try to save the mushrooms that I got. It's kind of too bad that I spent the ones that I just did. But whatever, it's fine. But I might, there's actually a whole bunch of things over here we might be able to get. But yeah, so I might start working towards that. Because I would, just because they're 6 stars, if the teams are roughly equal, I would kind of prefer to focus on the 6 stars and get them up. Rather than anything else. Because they might have more relevancy later than the 5 stars and 4 stars that are on my team. Which, not to say that they're bad or anything. I think they're seems like a lot of the 5 stars are pretty good. A lot of the main teams seem to be 5-star oriented. But I figure I'm early enough that I'd rather swap to that now. Mark those 2 things as completed. There we go. And then that's a dead end, so we need to loop back around this way and progress on. This next area that we're coming up on is going to have a lot of things to collect, so either we can go super try hard or goes like just whatever we see. I don't know. I don't know what's better, trying to get it all right away, or I'm gonna start my second cup of coffee. Oi, oi, oi. Because we are about to get to a big section. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Although I will say, collecting a lot of things along the way might get me the authority level I need to be able to
Is the crew affected by the
Try to let the
keep going on the story.
This road
So
to the power plateau.
maybe it is a good idea to collect things along the way.
So, what's its full name again? Transizer... Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What?
Tata.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of...
Sir, I'm the end administrator. I'm kind of a big deal. Okay, we have one of these, which I'm assuming is this right here. Yes. Which also means we should have an Orlean back here. We haven't actually used our... Oh, we need an explosive. Well.
People are not...
We haven't submitted Orlean in so long. We have 24. I did so much. Got another bit of stamina. And actually a ton of XP for that. I didn't realize you get a ton of XP for turning them in. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna get bombs being made so I can collect the bomb stuff along the way too. The problem is... I need one more wacky inflatable tube man.
Someone's here! Save us!
And I haven't seen one in a while.
Just as I predicted. Just as I
Okay,
predicted.
so we had an Orlean on top of a truck, which I'm guessing is this one? Yeah. Hey, this is another material.
Andre says we could still make it, but
They have a new
every time
material
I look
spot.
up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Oh, insufficient backpack space. Okay, that's new. Haven't had that in a while. Let's go drop off, I guess. We have a spot right up here. Hey, we did it! A wacky inflatable tube man. We just said we needed one of these. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what we needed. Because the last thing we need to get, I think, belt bridges would be nice. The depot bus would be nice. But I think we might be able to squeeze in, we'll have to see what we need for this. Or we might be able to stop one of our other productions for now to get bombs going for now. But we definitely need to be able to duplicate seeds. So let's actually go back for now, and we're gonna do some factory building before we continue. Grab my coffee. Okay.
Survival in the frontiers.
Sugar added.
Safe route. The land breakers off an ambush where you'd expect it least. Waiting to
Yeah, I think we're capped. I think our inventory is actually capped on, like, these components right now. They are. Which we technically are using every input there. This is where the, we could probably work on changing this to make bottles, right? Man, it's actually crazy how small our area is too compared to like those bigger areas before. I think there's ways to like upgrade this, isn't there? But anyway, let's, how can we go about doing this? Fitting unit. Fitting unit recipes are... Yeah, we have those two things, which that's fine. The fitting unit is not what we need for a bottle. I'm trying to remember what exactly bottles were. Fitting unit. That thing we don't need out anymore. So we need these to go into a non-electric mining rig. Maybe a molding. I think it's a molding. Yeah, that molding is gonna make the bottles. Let's actually just get rid of this track for now. And then... we are gonna need things and stuff. I think it might be a packaging unit that we need for the final. Let's just like go reverse in this. Let's just slap this down and look at the recipes. Nope, that was the batteries. So this is not... Unless I just somehow don't have the recipe yet, but... Maybe it was the filling unit? No, it wasn't the filling unit. No, it is a packaging unit. Do I not actually have the recipe yet? That's a gearing unit. It was a packaging unit, it said, right? Huh. Let me look at... Did I mess up? I don't know. Kinda confused. Amethyst parts. Oh, it actually isn't bottles. Bottles was used for something else. So I think I need to go back to what I was doing before. Amethyst parts and Acatine. So... yeah, this is making bottles. So I did mess that up. Pick that up. Get rid of the belt. That puts us back at needing a... it wasn't molding, it was, fitting. Okay. And then... next thing we need to do is ideally... pick pick this up for now. Maybe if we just like put the materials in, it'll start working, even though it doesn't show the recipe. So we need to get a seed packing and 2 of these placed down to get our seed loop going. Which is gonna be... Forgot how big these are. I want to be able to save room to be able to move that right track out. Which it should be able... Yeah, let's just put it here. That's fine. Ooh, if I put this here, will I be able to put a track there? Okay, seemingly so. Okay, so... I also don't know that I have the recipe to dupe. Can I... Interesting. So I can't automatically... Okay, maybe I somehow need to upgrade my zone? Because I definitely have... Wait, do I not? Interesting. Isn't it this material to be able to make bombs? Hold on, let me look at, what is this? The packaging unit again. Oh wait, that's right, there's no recipe here for it. Something's fucky. Yeah, somehow I'm not able to do a lot of these things that I want to do right now. Do I have a little, bomb tutorial? Explosives. Oh no. Turns out I should have paid attention to some of the tutorials more. No, I think it taught me early on that there was like a... I think I just can't do everything I want to do right now. Where did I see the recipe? I saw the recipe somewhere. Let's just look at that. I think it was the blueprint. I think it was the... We have the thing for this. We need Akatine. Feature unavailable, some items are unknown. Huh. I'm a little confused. I thought I remember it looking like this. Let's head over here and grab these. I'm curious. I think I remember what they look like too. From the sim. Thought this is what they look like. Maybe I'm wrong. If let's put down, I have an idea. I think it's a shredder, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have a shredder laying around? Wow, I actually don't have a shredder laying around? For real? Okay. Damn, I was hoping to put that in power range. Fine, we'll just place this for now. We'll probably pick it back up. Okay, I'm just curious. That's that, that's that. That. Leonardo killed Shredder. Split. Confirm. Take the one, put it in here. Does this actually do anything? It doesn't. So either I haven't discovered the right flower yet, or something about my base isn't high enough to actually process that. Oh my god. I literally walked to the side for 2 seconds and it talks about upgrading. Okay, well. I wonder if I need to upgrade. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't do that yet because I don't have the thing. See, this isn't... Oh, yeah? See, this just says the area, right? Technically not what we want. I didn't realize the depot. I thought the depot bus was something that we could place, but it's actually like a little area that like it builds itself as we upgrade. That's interesting. Huh.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate.
I might see if my friend can help me because I'm actually really confused. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck, yeah. Step secret, I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Yeah, God damn it. I figured it out. One of these many side quests that I ignored unlocks the feature. I gathered some. I need one more. Oh, can I not get in this area? Oh, I can.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Well, I don't want to deal with these guys right now. Leave me alone.
Execute planning.
Leave me alone.
All variables within estimates.
Hey, we got another wacky inflatable tube man too. That'll be nice. We'll save that just in case. Place a packing unit near the sub pack. Oh, okay. Let's jump back because I think I have a packing. I placed my packing unit here. But it's gonna. I guess it's gonna have me build it there. So maybe I'll pick up all this stuff. If it's gonna have me start building it there, maybe I'll just build it all there for the side quest. How have you been doing, Memory? What games have you been playing? Alright, place a sub pack, or place the packaging unit near the sub pack. Well... Now it shows the recipe. Produce explosives. Okay. Just chilling, catching some of the Olympics when you can. Oh, nice. None really. So ideally we need to... How many slots of the sub pack are we gonna need? So we're gonna need to output... Ideally we want to output the flowers. Actually, can we create a loop without having to output the flowers? I think we can. I don't think we actually have to pull the flowers from the base. I actually think all we really need to do is, if I'm thinking about this right, is make amethyst parts. I think. Because if I'm not mistaken... This is gonna be kind of awkward for now until we get more space. We're gonna have to kind of like squeeze some of this stuff in here. Get the shredding unit on the bar. If we backdate this, so the shredding unit is gonna have to go like this. Try to put it kind of far away. The shredding unit is gonna shred the flowers, which the flowers are gonna get sent from this big motherfucker. And then they're gonna get fed into this motherfucker. So this beast is gonna turn one Akatine into 2 seeds. One seed is gonna come here to create 1 Akatine. The other seed, which is then gonna get split into... okay. Then it's gonna get shredded into the material we need. So I think we need this over here. And then we are gonna need 1 seed to go from here into here. We're gonna need the second seed to come this way into there. And then we're gonna need that seed to come into here, into there, I think. That should create a loop, theoretically. That can go there to power that, and then this can go here to power this. Ah, fuck. Well, guess we're gonna use 1 output here to do a... because we use too much power. Unless... We do have 1 thermal bank. Not, this isn't gonna be efficient, but this is gonna be temporary. You guys have been pissing around on some Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but you just haven't been in the mood to dig into a game for a bit, so it's kind of taking a little break and enjoying streams off and on in Olympics. Nice. Yeah, I've been kind of like in between games. For like, I'm playing this one, but I'm not like super committed to this one. I've been really wanting to do the like, I've been kind of waiting for, like, Hero Siege is getting a new season. I've been kind of waiting for that. What'd you say, bitch? Oh, okay, just mute. Bye. He might have been talking in game and didn't realize he muted or something. But yeah, waiting for the Hero Siege. I've never played it before. I'm looking forward to trying it, and then or anything new PoE wise, really. Other than that, and like Godforge for like a mobile game. Other than that, I don't think I'm really waiting on anything else. Just waiting for Crimson Desert and Fable. Nice. I'm not big into like story games, so Crimson Desert looks cool, but I'm probably not gonna play it. So theoretically, now that we have the power, we should... Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, this turns the seeds. No, we need the seed picking unit. This should turn one of things into two, which should split them on the track. Which this should then turn back into the plant, which should then get delivered to here to shred, which then could get shredded into what we need, and then that's one. That should be done. This should get broken down, or crafted into another plant, which then gets turned into two, which then gets split. It's not going to be the fastest production. Actually, you know what we might want to do? We might want to get this pumping with more. We might want to duplicate what we have a lot first. Even in the interviews, the guy said it was story, but it's very much sandbox. As far as Crimson Desert goes, that is. Fable is most definitely a story game. Gotcha. I just wasn't sure, like... I like having, like, an end game, like a PoE kind of thing, where I have, like, an end game system that I can grind and stuff like that. Maybe Crimson Desert will have something like that, but, I honestly, I genuinely don't know. Like, when I saw, like, a single-player RPG or whatever the Crimson Desert was allocated as, I just assumed it was a story game. So maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, so this should be duplicating our flowers now. We started off with 5, and now we're up to this many. And we want to keep going until the tracks should be non-stop flowing. And then once the tracks are non-stop flowing, we can build that back up again. Which now, if we're going to keep all this completely isolated from the other system we have at the base, we need to make the, components now, right? These, amethyst parts. So that means we are gonna need a refiner into into a hello.
Oh, hey.
What do we need?
Do I have my picture-in-picture up?
No.
Oh, I need to start streaming.
I don't think it really fits super well in,
Smack it right
for this
smack dab
game.
in the middle. Put over your webcam. Problem solved.
Am I dumb? Is it? It's not a molding unit. Is it a fitting unit we need? Let's make one real fast. For some reason, I don't remember making a fitting unit for this, but I could very much be wrong. Actually, I kinda want to move this power. I want to try to keep as much room as I can. So we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put the power back here. I think will actually be okay, surprisingly enough. Squeeze it in there. Let me actually check the fitting unit recipes. Yeah. Okay, fitting unit is what we need. We're good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then refining unit, boom. Boom. And then we need to give it amethyst ore. Okay, so this is getting clogged now, so we actually can connect this back up. And now we should be using 1-to-1, but the tracks should be non-stop flowing, it looks like. I think. And theoretically, explosives should start pumping. And we should have an automatic source of them now. You can take the output. Store them back in the sub pack, and then we should have a source of explosives as long as the raw materials don't run out. But the plant should be infinite, and we have a shit ton of amethyst ore at the moment, so I think we should be good at the moment. Kaboom! Yep. Very much booming. Place the explosives in the backpack. Oops, not what I wanted to do. No. Okay, let's quick stash all these extra things now. Not what I wanted to do. Is there... Shift left click, there we go. We're not building for now. Fuck it. Actually, I think we did put some of those on our character. Let's keep those on us. That's something we're gonna have to do eventually. Store all that. Now we have plenty of inventory space. Let's actually take the bombs with us. We've made 8, 9 so far. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So that's an easy way to swap to the bombs. Cool. Can I put it away? Cancel. I don't know if that used it or not, but oh well. We basically have an infinite source now. As long as we don't use more than we actually... Wait, where are they? Hello? Oh. Alright. Awesome. So now... we can go back to working on the main quest. Let's do this. Fuck yeah, guys. We figured it out. It took way longer than it should have. That's probably part of why I should have done all those important excuse me, those important side quests. I should have done those first. Oh, in fact, while we are here, we have a collectible we never got earlier because we didn't have bombs.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one.
So now we got that. We can mark that off of our completion list. Oh, I'm sorry, memory. Let me catch up. I apologize for that. Guide did say a story-driven world, but it's so large, becomes more sandbox. Story is apparently quite a small part of it, but it definitely a single-player game. Though he said they don't want to label it as an RPG and more so like an action game or something like that. There's a number of games, though, you're watching out for. Those are just who you're excited for. Nice. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine to be excited for that. When I say, like, I'm not interested in playing it, I'm not saying it's, like, a bad game or gonna be a bad game. I've never, like, I've never been a big, like, story game person, so it's just... like, there's so many story games that people will, like... honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Because even as a kid, I never was big into it. Like, as a kid, I've never played Zelda. Like, I've never played so many games from my youth because most of what I played games, I was playing Smash Bros. With my friends. Mario Party. I played, like, frickin' 007 Nightfire, I think it was called. And me and my friends would just do, like, the co-op versus bots. We didn't even really do the story in that game. We'd just, like, co-op versus bots the whole time. And stuff like that. And then, like, as I got older, when I started to have, like, online play, I was really into, like, Call of Duty. And then I got into, like, action RPGs like Diablo. I got into Counter-Strike. I got into... that led me into, like, Battlefields and stuff like that. Actually, I think Battlefields and Diablo 2 were before Call of Duty for me. But yeah, and then I got into MMORPGs, playing ones like Lineage 2 and WoW and things like that. And I just, like, didn't really play... like, I could probably count on both hands... probably not one hand. Probably it would have to be both hands, the amount of story games I've played. Alright, so where are we? There should be a truck. There we go. That finishes that. Wasn't there another explosive thing that made me be like, okay, I need to go get the explosives? I was over here when I decided. You've always loved story games, but your younger years are spent playing a lot of CS 1.6 until, like, Ragnarok Online, Alpha, Beta, and release, and WoW, obviously, until Wrath of the Lich King. Then life just took up too much time for you to be bothered with those games anymore. Yeah. The funny thing is like my online, because a lot of the times I play stuff alone these days, but it's like my younger days of online enjoyment made me end up really enjoying grinding. And now I just really enjoy games that I can grind on. So it's like, I really enjoy like, frickin', even just games like Out of Ore I play every now and then. I stream it well, I play it a lot, but I stream it every now and then. Okay, so I can't get in there. I'm guessing that's like a whole side quest thing eventually. Main quest is sending me up this road. There is something up here I missed up on this ledge. But yeah, it's one of those things where I just love grinding now. Even like farming sim and stuff like that, I have a hard time. I think what it is I don't like spending money. Cause like, there's some story games that I do enjoy and I really get into and I want to play more, but I can't justify like constantly buying them and being like I don't want to spend the money on a story game every like 30 to 40 hours when I beat one. And I know you don't like always buy story games. You like wait for them to come out and stuff, but it's if I'm gonna spend like $30 to $70 on a game, I want to be able to grind the fuck out of it and play like freaking hundreds of hours. I'm just a cheap motherfucker. Active Blight can be found in various places at Talos. They can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active Blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch Active Blight will suffer various negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limit, and disconnect. Oh shit. Just shuts off the game. You're done for the day. Removing the operators from Active Blight will undo the negative effects. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed. An exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives. To eliminate the Active Blight core created by it. Tata's ability to scan Blight cores is incomplete. Some active Blights cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them. Okay.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
You like games where the stuff you're doing has a purpose? Big on like the Monster Hunter series for years and years, for example. Elite Dangerous you played for years, big time grinds in that. Ragnarok Online was a massive grind for years. Yeah. It's I need like a goal. That's kind of what I've been saying to me and Shrews have been talking about like Star Citizen. I need a goal in a lot of the games I'm playing. In order to like keep my mind like interested. So like Star Citizen, I lost all my goals, and that's kind of why I stopped playing it. Because right now, like, grinding the shit out of money is kind of meaningless, because you can sell a weapon for $5 billion, because the economy is all fucked. Rep grinding feels kind of meaningless, because there's a lot of ways to cheese the different reps that I don't like to exploit in that way, so I don't want to do that. But then I feel like there's no merit in me grinding my ass off for a rep that someone else is just gonna cheese. So I lost a lot of my, like, drive to play Star Citizen just because I don't have a goal, whereas Shrews, my buddy, is just like, oh, I'm just playing for fun. And it's like, I can't just play for fun. I have a hard time with that. I need, like, my fun is dictated by being like, oh, we got, like, a bunch of money and shit.
The destruction
could farm the Polaris, yeah. The only problem is the Polaris is like, there's a couple things you gotta do for that, which is like big group activity. Like, I think you gotta kill like the big worm in Pyro, and I'm pretty sure you need like a handful of people to do that. I guess I could be
That'd
wrong.
tough. The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
What is this blooping message? Light no fire? I don't even know what that is. Okay. So we do have a Orlean. Which I think... It's not up there, is it? No, it's... on this side? Wait, where is it? I think it's over this way. Oh, you know, I think I do remember hearing about a game being made by the devs of No Man's Sky. I just didn't remember the name at all. No, I can't jump. Oh my god.
Orlean is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Well, I made it. I don't know if that was the way I was supposed to do that. Can I get rid of that goop? I don't see anything when I scan. I don't think I can. Okay. Well, we got that Orlean. We can mark that as complete. We have an SOS thing we can grab right here. We have so many, oh my god. What does this do? Component style unknown. Sense location. Oh. Wait, interesting. I need to, like, go... Accept and progress through the mission Dusty Old Files. Okay. So I need to do, like, a side quest to be able to do that repair, I guess. It sounds like. They still been pushing out updates for No Man's Sky in order to tech test or likely to utilize within Light No Fire. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played No Man's Sky. The funny thing is I played the shit out of No Man's Sky when it released. Like, I just, like, jumped from planet to planet and worked my way towards the center, and I made it to the center. On release. And then I never went back and played it again. It's just kind of funny that, like, the game got to the point where, I mean, a lot of people say it's very good, yet I just haven't touched it. Ow. Rude. How does one get in there? We have all kinds of elevation here.
Probably have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
Maybe over here. You think for this time for Light No Fire, they're keeping things a lot more quiet until they're absolutely sure it's ready to start hyping it up? Heck, I think they actually just released another update, like salvaging stuff and whatnot. And you can build your own ships thing now. Haven't played in a minute. Just watch some. Nice. Yeah. I think building your own ships has been a thing. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, what in God's name? Okay, where the hell am I? I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah, okay. The only bad thing about this game is there's no, there's in-game tracking in a sense that it tells me, like, the amount of boxes down here at the bottom. But once you collect, you don't know, like, what you've gotten. So I'm using a interactive map to, here, I can actually, like, show it. So I'm using an interactive map like this. So as I go through, I mark off where I am, and whenever I grab something, I mark it as complete. And that's kind of like what I've been doing for completion. And that way, like, I didn't do it right away, so I had to go back in the first area and kind of find where I've been and what I've done. But now that I started, luckily I started doing it fairly early. It would have sucked if I did, like, almost everything before that. That would have been kind of miserable. But yeah. Now that I started now, I can do full completion in this bitch. Got this other one's right here. Mark that as complete. While we're up here, before we try to jump down to reach that, let's continue on our path through these bad boys.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of...
Alright, so we got that Orlean, which I'm pretty sure was this one that floats up there, I think. So we got that. That's good to go. We've got one collection thingamajiggy. It should be that. And then we have this chest to get. No, my material! Well, my guys auto-looted down there for me. Sometimes they pick things up. The frickin' purple, too. Go get it, guys. You're right next to it. Come on, now. I don't want to have to frickin' jump back down. So rude. I don't think it'll despawn, right? Am I supposed to take this crate with me off the edge? Does it come off the edge? Oh, it does. Relatively new from 2025 still. Gotcha. Maybe maybe it was just like changing components or something. I don't know. I thought I remember there being like I thought I remember there being a thing to build ships. Not from the very start, but...
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Alright, we've got this one, which... looks like it traveled right through here. So if we wait, it should... Wait, does it actually avoid us? We got it. It's all good. That was easy.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Okay, I guess we are done. Can we, oh, we can open this now, just in case we need to get around. We can go get this material we dropped. Oh, maybe they did grab it? Or maybe... Okay, whatever, it's gone, so we probably got it. You could build fleet carriers. Not build them, but claim them, I guess, and then build kind of like a little base for missions and traveling systems. That's been in game for a while. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking of, but I mean, like I said, I didn't play it. I just thought I remember hearing about it or something, but maybe it was just customizing. In some way, rather than actually, like, building your own ship. That's cool, though. Let's see if we can get that Oraline up there. I don't know the best way to get that. We're definitely not reaching it from there. We have to reach it from here. Okay, we did. Nice.
Priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
We've got that. We've got a chest right here. We do have another chest somewhere around here. Did I miss it? Oh no, it's up there. How does one get there? Potentially over here?
Engaging. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
New knowledge?
Well, actually, yeah, looking at the YouTube page, there's a lot you haven't personally seen in No Man's Sky since your last time playing. Yeah, there's so much in that. I really should go back and play it one of these days. I know I'd enjoy it if I got into it.
This is no ordinary anime.
There's just so much now, I'm almost intimidated.
We're going head to head. All variables within estimate.
Yeah. It's, there's just every now and then where I'm not, like, I'm not in the mood to do, like, a big game where I'm just like, I want to get on something to dick around for a bit, but I'm not in the mood to, like,
Mission complete.
actively really, like, learn every single little facet of a game. How in the fuck is there? Is that a fly in my room? How do I get up there? Must be the other side. Must be over here. Yep. That's another thing done. And then we still need... Oh, actually, right over here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Should bring us to the chest. That's why you're not digging into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Game's massive, yeah. It's kind of why I've just been, like... A lot of the times when I'm, like, off stream and stuff, I've just been dicking around on, like, Out of Ore and just watching, like, a TV show or something. So I'm just, like... I kind of got my mind set on the next game I want to learn being Hero Siege. Granted, now I'm playing this game because frickin' Hero Siege just is radio silent. I'm excited to try it, though. But this is, honestly... There's been a lot more tutorials in this game than I thought there were going to be. When I first started it, I was like, oh, it'll just be like an easy, casual mobile game. Like, that's fine. That'll be easy. But now there's like a million tutorials, and I feel like my mind's racking trying to, like, keep up with everything. But it's fine. I'm just, like, sometimes when I play these mobile games, I get very, like, min-maxy. Where I'm like, oh, I want to, like, push as far as I can, as fast as I can. And I want to be, like, as efficient. I want to use all my resources as efficiently as possible. I don't want to waste any. I don't want to be, like, any, like, the time-based resources. I don't want to be full for too long. And stuff like that. But I found that I'm not in the mood to, like, be that efficient on this game, so I'm just kind of playing right now, and whatever I get done, and if I'm missing out on things, I'm already a week late to the game anyway. You can't play those. Yeah, it's not for everyone. There's some that I get really into. I'm not super into this one. Oh, I actually lost aggro on the big guy. That's actually kind of nice. Lets me clean up all the little guys before I fight the big guy, because he just throws magic at you the whole time. Don't have to worry about that, and now we can fight Big Boy.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Sterilize this area! Terminate! Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Make it quick! My turn. On it!
Team, follow my plan! Let's go!
You're going down! Silencio!
Strike command!
Energized.
We are getting there.
Nice.
Slowly, but surely.
We will. That's what matters.
Okay. That takes care of this chest as well. There's another shiny over here to grab. I have a friend that shouldn't be playing any of these games because he can't resist spending money. That's his problem with them. Like, straight up, he will, he'll say, like, oh, I'm not gonna spend any money when I play this game, and then he'll get on, and he will just, oh, I can either wait a day to get this, or spend $30 right now. I'll spend $30. And then the next day, oh, I can spend $30 to get this. I'll just do that instead of waiting a day. And it's like, goddamn.
stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
There should be one in a container below. Yeah. Trailer from 2 years ago. I might have seen this. I think I watched this. I think I just forgot the name of the game. Yeah, I think I remember hearing it's all on like a single planet. But yeah, if it is scaled to be the size of Earth, that's pretty nuts.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think this could be really interesting. You know, I was planning on after I, like, got caught up, and yeah, that's 2 years ago, who knows what it is now. It's also kind of, like, cinematic-y, so, like, I don't always trust cinematic-y trailers anyway. I kind of hate cinematic-y trailers. But yeah. Just because, like, some of them just don't give you an idea of the game at all. Oh, wait, what in the heck?
Over there! Our operators are in...
This isn't where I had to go for my story, is it? No, it's not. This is just a side thing. You know, seeing it with, like, seeing some of the building and the mounts and stuff, I know it's, like, completely different. But my plan was to catch up on this game's content to the point where there's not that much to do on, the point where there's not much to do on stream each day. And then my plan was to start playing Dune Awakening again. Me and a few friends, are kind of getting the itch to play it again, with Chapter 3. Watching that video made me want to play it even more, just because, like, seeing them get mounts and then seeing them get flying mounts and seeing, like, some of the building, it just made me want to build my base, you know, go from my, like, little, you know, I can't remember the vehicle names in Dune, so, like, the little motorcycle, up to the buggy, up to the, like, ornithopter, and stuff like that, to be able to get, like, my starter mount kind of thing into, like, the gathering mount, into the, like, flying vehicle and everything. It's like, watching that video for some reason just made me want to get to Dune even sooner. $4,500. Fuck it. All things I'll probably want to unlock eventually anyway. Depot is now unlocked. Capacity has been increased. It shows the current depot capacity for each item is 11,000. Spend stock bills to upgrade the node. Wait. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes. Wait, did that just do what I thought it did? Did I just go from an 8,000 cap to an 11,000 cap? Is that what that just did? Of materials? That's actually really nice. Worth it. Guaranteed is better now because they've been testing some of those systems live on No Man's Sky. Like basically every patch on No Man's Sky since that reveal trailer has included a bit of the tech they're utilizing in Light No Fire. Actually really smart. It's kind of like Star Citizen, right? Like Star Citizen is just a sandbox testing ground for Squadron, right? And then once Squadron is out, they're gonna focus more on Star Citizen. But right now, Star Citizen is just kind of testing shit for Squadron. They're so smart, they basically stayed dark on it since they revealed. No Man's Sky has flopped hard on release because they hyped the ever-living hell out of it for so long. Yeah, I mean, and they just, yeah, they didn't deliver a lot of the things they said they were gonna deliver. But yeah. Now they've turned it into such a good game, I feel like no one is going to do procedural tech as well as them because they really pioneered it in mass scale with No Man's Sky. Yes and no for Star Citizen. Because the Persistent Universe will have a ton of tech, Squadron 42. Yeah, I'm not saying every little aspect of Star Citizen is, like, for Squadron.
Survival in the frontiers is all
I just meant, like, a lot of the things, they're not, like, full focus on Star Citizen. It's like, it's like a side project to implement some of the things for Squadron, at least from what I've been told, anyway. But yeah, not every little feature, of course. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this needs to go over here. Aha! Got it. That should be that we can mark off. Cool. Should have another thingy up here we can grab.
This hostile poses significant threat.
We have an Orlean, which I don't know that we can... Is that here or outside? Behind the building. They said if you stay near the window of the lab it works? I don't even see it. Maybe I need to go inside. A whole bunch of stuff down there. That's a whole, like, side area we could go do. If we want to really try to, like, complete this zone while we're here. Or do we want to just continue a story? We'll just continue a story and come back later.
It won't budge. Its power is out. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Indirectly, some base systems absolutely were testing in real time. Yeah. Easy stashes provide convenient access to the depot in the wilderness. Okay. Use amethyst parts to repair the generator. I guess that's why this is here. So we can yoink amethyst parts, which we should have an astronomical amount of. How did I get up there again? Oh yeah, I was on this side, right? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Had the
Boom.
UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Open sesame.
All done. We
Thought
can
it was gonna
finally
open.
get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah.
I gotta touch the screen to do it. Yeah, should be interesting. Once again, I don't even know, like, I need to see it to decide if I'm gonna play it. Like, I might play it just because of how much I played Star Citizen. But once again, that's one of those, like, story games that I'm like, I just want to, maybe I'll just play Star Citizen. And it would be the 5th or 6th time they've said this.
This entire place got
Hit
really
authority
messed
level
up.
20, that's good.
I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this. The blight is
Can we
blocked this
get
path.
through this? Guess not. Or I
Tata
need
keeps showing excited emotes since we entered the
to
park.
talk to this guy.
Tata keeps showing excited emotes since we entered the park.
Okay, maybe not. Find a way to get through.
Seems
So
like
we just
Tata
kind of
isn't doing
gotta...
too good. We should look for another way.
So I imagine some of the loot stuff here might not be achievable right away. Like, it looks like there's some chests and stuff that are supposed to be like maybe up there or something. Or actually they might be farther down behind that wall. So we'll just have to progress. Oh my god.
Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind.
think not doing so this time, I think that would be the nail in the coffin for them. Other than absolute diehards, I think they'll see a significant drop off of funding if they don't hold true. Because even the diehards are feeling the same way. Gotcha. See, I just, honestly, is it weird of me that I just want Squadron 42 to come out? Because they said when Squadron 42 comes out, they're gonna dedicate, like, all of their most of their resources from Squadron 42 to go into, like, obviously I'm sure they're still gonna work on like updates and patches and shit like that, but there's gonna be a lot more focus on Star Citizen. So I almost want that to come out just so we can get more focus on Star Citizen and maybe see like more progress on that. Rather than actually just wanting Squadron 42. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's like a little view. Okay. Oh, we got an Oraline. Where are we? We are in this little building here, which means that would be this right here. Original Kickstarter was only ever for... Gotcha. I never kickstarted, so I didn't even know. I mean, I knew there was a Kickstarter, but I never really knew what the Kickstarter was for. But I guess that makes sense if people backed for Squadron 42 and all they've gotten is, like, Star Citizen so far and a bunch of empty promises. I can definitely see people being mad.
Blight flood clogged most of our paths.
Alright. The PU came to be because it gained such a large amount of traction they weren't expecting. Well, I hope they keep up with it, because that's the kind of game that I have fun on, is what Star Citizen is. Honestly, I don't care too much about the... I don't care too much about the story game.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Interesting. Oh. Forklift. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's the Oraline there. Okay, and this other one is in the... How do I go... Oh, shit. No. So that's in the underground layer. That's what that down arrow means. Okay. Got delayed a lot for a couple years. Due to the fallout with CryEngine. Gotcha. Squadron 42. Yeah, I do know that that's the case. I mean, like I said, there's probably a good chance I'm gonna play it. Wait, what does this forklift do? Is that it? Is it just like a tutorial thing? It's just being like, hey, this is what forklifts do.
We're going
shall live.
Only 30-40 hours of gameplay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. It's just
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I'll have to think of it as I'm buying it so I can get Star Citizen shit. to get past my not enjoyment of buying shit.
I wasn't expecting anything less.
It's fine. I buy shit sometimes. It might hurt, but I'll live.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Man, these flamethrower guys are kind of a bitch.
We are united as one.
This is deserving.
Sterilize this area!
Make it quick! No escape!
Support right here's our chance!
Not on the back!
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
On it! Make it quick!
Strike man! Forward! Take cover! Now!
My turn. Step down!
Cut my breath again.
Strike man!
Patching up. Stay.
Forward!
Cut my breath again.
Right?
Present for ya.
No escapes!
Now!
We achieved test synergy.
Lovely find. Well done.
I'm stuck.
Victory electrified. Wolves, let's feast.
Commence AL7. Annihilation! Ready.
Initiating emergency treatment.
Target locked.
My turn. On it! Not off the back!
Man, that was a that guy did not want to die. I think my team was like I think it took longer because I didn't kill the side guys first. My team spent most of the time fighting the side guys rather than like assisting me.
All injuries. Assume
But-
defensive formation.
Spicy.
Restore
Okay.
combat readiness.
A flawless win teaches little. It's
We
the
need
flaws
to
that
make our
sharpen us.
character stronger
It
for
was
sure.
harder than I thought.
Now that we cranked the world a bit. I'm probably gonna do a search for more mushrooms soon, maybe. I don't know if any of these areas, other than the main hub area, have more mushrooms or not. How do we get in there? In fact, maybe do we have to jump in from up there? Well, to do that, we need to get rid of this goop. There's supposed to be a Oraline somewhere. Oh, it's up high. Yeah, never mind. A lot of these, okay, so we actually don't have anything else on this level, I don't think. We can just continue. We didn't even have to fight those guys. Oh well.
We can head down here.
We are probably gonna be heading out somewhat soon. We'll see.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
Look, it's a trap, just like the movie.
We made some good progress, though. Some things took a little longer. A person gets knocked back, knocked away by lasers. No damage will be taken, but be careful. Okay. So it's just an obstacle we need to work around.
Whoa! You're not Landbreakers.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around. So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with a personality.
Okay, I guess that's just what that is. Usually the icon goes away when you read it, but I guess not this time? Okay, well, that's fine. I think we're good for a while underground here before we have our next collectible.
Saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
I lied. We have a chest right here. Where is this one? Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were this high already in this room.
The elevator is over there.
Did I miss a side room? Maybe we couldn't... Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Yeah, you too, tired and you need to get up early. Yeah. It's 4:30 a.m. here. I usually end stream at 5, but I started a bit early and I might end a little early because of that. Just so I never stop to get food on stream. I figured it was like almost 4 a.m. and I realized that I was like close to connecting Tata to the signal tower has exposed all the blight cores in the area. Nice. And we can rest. Hell yeah. I never stop to eat, so I figure maybe I'll end a little early and then just eat. So is he good?
That's the research center. Yvonne should be inside.
Guess he's good. We do have a where are we right now? Okay, we're right here. Which means wait, where's this thing? Oh, we are not where I thought we were. There's some shit on the other side of this building. Wait, how did we get over there?
Elite hostile unit.
You made the right call. Light only impedes our operation.
Get rid of the goo at least.
Engage.
Beautifully done! I'm amazed!
Let's go!
Rapid forward!
No escape!
Target locked!
Off the back! Knock down, look, stand down!
Listen forward! Target locked!
Off the back!
Yeah, I really want to try to find more mushrooms and see if I can get my new team
Verify
set
and
up.
report personal status team.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Where's this at? Wait, where in God's name am I? Oh, this just look. Oh, I see. Okay, it just looks different. My map looks a little different than the website's map. Oh, okay. This is another one we need to do like a side quest for, I guess. So try to get the thing behind it. Got that, and we got that, but we did not get the SOS that we'll have to come back for if we ever finish the side quest for it. Connect Tata to the Protocom signal tower to decrypt active light masses in the area. Only Tata can decrypt light cores to local. Press R to scan the following byte and. Yeah, we already connected, didn't we? Why are we getting this now? Am I dumb? I mean, I see the core. There we go.
No escape!
You made the right call. Light only impedes our operation.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
We do have another over here.
Another hurdle down.
Okay, we got that.
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Alright. I suppose we will just keep progressing for now. Collect more things later. We'll definitely have to go back. We did do a lot better exploring earlier, but I kind of just want to get a little further in the story.
Their bodies!
Level 30s now.
Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Here's our chance!
I should really invest in leveling my weapon. Well, no, maybe I shouldn't now that I'm changing my team. But I was gonna say I should have invested in leveling my weapon earlier.
Sterilize this area!
None shall live. See it.
I might do, off stream, I might do a little bit of research on teams too. see if I can use Ember that I pulled. 'Cause my friend mentioned a team, but I kind of want to look into if it's like I don't want to change and regret it.
Beautifully done! I'm amazed! Nicely done. Target locked. Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
Okay. Beats me too.
Sterilize this area.
Well, I failed miserably at dodging that.
Here's our chance.
Outstanding performance.
I do feel like I should, I do feel like I should maybe try to finish this area that I'm in. Maybe the next, like, checkpoint that we get, a little rest spot, we'll consider
Wasn't
stopping.
expecting anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong team.
Because, if I log off here,
Watch out.
I'm a little, oh my god.
Here's our chance.
I kind of want to save my dude's ult to boost it. You almost have it.
Ready.
Conditions
There we go.
stabilized.
We can buff us.
Wolves, let's feast.
Commence AL7 and actively done. I'm
You're dead.
Good work.
Here's our chance. Let's team up.
Secret mission complete. It was a walk
Cool.
on.
Might as well while we're here. What is this? I don't even know where we are on the map at all. We're on a different floor. We're in this one. Bank, right? Wait, what? I'm actually kind of confused. There's supposed to be... There's no marker for this right here. That's not it. Not that, not that. This one. For some reason it wasn't marked on the right floor. I found it though.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
Is this... That is not the Orlean. Is it this? Okay, wait. Yeah, that's it. I guess maybe we'll go down there to be able to get that one. Oh, whoa, 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 that was dumb of me. Can't get rid of it yet, okay. Problem for another day.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Alright, now where is this? Gonna be one of these around here. This one. This area has so many different levels and everything, it's kinda messing with me. Ooh.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab.
I'm guessing that's what I just... Oh, that wasn't it.
Your supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Yeah, it was this. Cool. I imagine I'm probably gonna miss something anyway, and... need to come back.
Watch out! Enemy above! Support fluid forward!
Man, I did not think he was gonna hit me.
Outstanding technique.
Out of my way. Make it quick. You escape.
Alrighty, good night. Thanks for hanging out. As soon as I get to the next checkpoint, I'll probably be heading out too, which I almost feel like should be soon.
New knowledge gained.
We've been going through a lot of things. Where are we? I'm not seeing where this one is.
only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
I am genuinely
That's the control panel. It's just
confused.
like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Time for you to catch some Z's. Yeah, good night, man. Once again, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. You might already be gone, but yeah. Just trying to frickin' figure out where on my interactive map this freaking thing is, because I am at a loss. It's definitely... Maybe if I make some of these pictures... Oh wait, was there one under? Found it. This has gotta be it, yeah. It was under another icon. Okay. And then we have another one down here, which I'm guessing... Yeah, it's this one. There we go.
By Talos! What happened to these LPs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Step down! Silenzio!
Sterilize this area! Team, follow my flare! And go! Right hand!
Step down!
We are united as one.
Here's our test!
Out of my way! My turn! On it! Silenzio! You're going down! Silenzio! Blood off the back!
Will be interesting because if I do end up doing the team that my friend said, I may end up doing a, I may be melee again, so it should be interesting.
Light! That stuff will eat us.
That is a big tail lady.
Blueprints for the prototype brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's.
Alright. Oh, excuse me, guys. Ugh.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre. Ooh, that one was delivered. Why don't you search the crate next to the... Like my robotic servo arm? I used it to assemble the prototype.
I have no idea what's going on. I mean, it's my fault for skipping the story. But we've traveled through this, like, fucking corrupted-ass facility to find this, like, person in a lab behind a door, stuck behind some people or whatever, and...
Oh, okay, bedtime.
Good night.
Moaning.
It's just a super pink frickin' room. So weird.
Ah, this music, and voila! Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
Oh.
Yvonne,
Where in the...
have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Where are we now?
Oh, well...
I do know that this is a
Supervisor
collectible I saw.
I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
And then there's another one in this corner? Yeah.
Lighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump? Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Direction surging amplified.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Wolves, let's feast.
Aggressive, strike command!
Make it quick! No escape!
Aggressive,
Did that actually not refresh the burn?
Conditions stabilized.
support, here's our chance!
Looks like we've cleared the building.
Yeah, if I stick with this team, I'm definitely gonna pay to upgrade. Oh, we do have bombs. Where was that one? This one. And then we should have a chest up here.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
And then... Okay, that we need to go through the broken glass from before. This does have like a secret room though. We do have bombs. For a reason. Question is there anything under those bombs that I missed? I don't think so, based on... I don't want to misclick by accident, so I'm not going to leave the bombs on there. Can we actually repair this, or are we missing something like all the others? No, we actually can repair this, okay. Damn. It's so close. Haha. Nice. The website actually tells you how to do them, but I wanted to try to do it for fun, see if I could figure it out myself.
Life no longer threatens the endpoint of today.
Okay. That opens up that door to get back to this room, but where does this go? Okay, we've got another room. That's this. Got a chest, which I imagine is gonna be this. Yep. So much shit around this area at different elevations, and I imagine this place is going to be a lot of fun when I need to come back and clean up like the 1 or 2 things that I'm missing, but at least I did get a lot of it. We are back at the elevator. Actually, I think we looped all the way back around. I think we opened up one big-ass shortcut. Okay. Well, if we miss something, we'll come back for it later. Let's just continue on because it is about that time, which hopefully we're about to be at a good stopping point.
Come on, let's go.
Why do I have a feeling a boss is about to... Yup. Big open area, our objectives like right in front of us.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy everyone.
Oh boy. Okay, they're level 15. That's actually not bad. Compared to the 30s you've been fighting.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this thing here genius safe as well. Here's our chance.
Although they are rising in level as he spawns more. Man, my team has actually taken like a bit of damage with everything that's been going on.
But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Okay. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Those bombs are pretty good. Ooh, they just shit on those guys. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, can I be as strong as her? Before we get off too, we're gonna try to like redeem all of our random pop-up stuff, maybe see if we get any more summons. I like to summon on stream. If I can, so I think the plan is gonna be finish up this quest. Jesus.
More enemies? I got a big fat
Oh my god, a big old bomb. So yeah, see if we... Man, I was standing right there. Luckily, there's no friendly fire. Alright, well, she used her big old bomb, not on the boss. Level 30 boss.
Let's feast.
Ow. Luckily I saw some heal shenanigans. Haven't run out of that material yet, which is good, considering I haven't started producing it or anything.
All good.
Alright. Look at that, a rest spot.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the
Man, the
disaster.
freaking zipline just pops
Search
up on
and
us.
rescue operations are now being carried.
Open AIC factory. Plan to use the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase. The basic AIC unlocking a new phase lets you spend AIC to research more tech. Oh. Do we have, like, the ability to go down to the tier 3 now? Is that what that is?
Endman, we
that
should
what that
visit the
means?
Infra station if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Well, we definitely want to rest. I think this is probably... Yeah. Which also means we started... That's funny. We started the stream doing all of the Sims for the 2nd rank, and now we ended the stream with unlocking all the Sims for the 3rd rank. But at least that'll be all the Sims. Like, once we get those done, we're done. So, that'll be nice. But yeah, we'll put that on hold for now. Oh my god, we have conversations with freaking everyone. God damn. Actually, a lot of content. I genuinely didn't expect this game. Like, I honestly thought I'd be close to being, like, caught up on this game at this point. So much story. I like to play games. Yeah. I don't know that I even have to do what I'm doing right now. I just get obsessed with wanting to get rid of the orange blips. So, fuck it. But yeah, like, I mean, it'd be good if I was into the story, you know, but since I'm skipping it, which, I mean, that mission was good. Like, earlier, doing all the tutorial stuff I did earlier, that was a bit brutal, but I just did a big... That was a big mission with a lot of fighting all the way through, so... Seems like a fleshed out game, just not your style, yeah. But yeah, it was a lot of combat that I just did there, so... I'm more so looking forward to, like, when I get all this done, and just, like, kind of maintaining my factory and doing, like, the, I'm pretty sure there's, like, bosses and stuff you fight for, and you use, like, basically, like, an energy system and you basically keep using your energy, do your dailies, do your weeklies, and just kind of like maintain and, you know, work on upgrading your characters and get their gear better. And I know my friend has been talking about like re-rolling stats on gear to do all that. So I think once I get to that point, that part sounds fun. But we're just trying to get through the story and all the filler stuff at the moment. So, all right, we're gonna redeem whatever we can here. See if we have any summons. Daily is partially done. We got more sim and training we'll have to do at some point, but... Ooh, got me a bunch of XP though. At 22. Good. Crafting section... Nothing else to redeem there. Wait, no, there is. Okay. Got that done. Character window. I don't think we ever actually fully get rid of this blip. Because it's too much work. I can't be asked.
Empty. Distract them.
But we are just about caught up on redeeming all of our things, which means take a look at summoning. Oh. Oh, now that I hit like the 30 summons on that one, is it gone now? Is that what happened? Once I unlock that box, I think that little gotcha is just gone now. Okay, well, we do have a 10 pull for this, though. So we can try this one again. Let's see if we get anything. Nope. Just a 5-star, I believe. Which, there's still some 5-stars that are good that we can get. We just have yet to see them. We just keep getting dupes of the same ones. But there's a lot of 5-stars on a lot of teams that I don't have yet, so... Come on. God damn it. That's like my 8th one of her. Insane. Well. There's that. Okay. That is gonna be it for me though, guys, I think. Might eat food and, I don't know, I'm either gonna jump on Out of Ore for like a little bit to wind down before I sleep, or I might try to run around and see if I can find any more spots to get mushrooms, because I'd love and look at like teams and stuff and see if that other team does seem like it's going to be good, and if so, maybe start getting that one set up a little bit if I can get enough mushrooms. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get enough mushrooms for the state of the part of the game that I'm at now, so I need to either stick with this team, upgrade them more so I can do better in combat, or try my best to save the mushrooms until I can get the other team set up. But what do I need? I need, like... I think I'm changing everyone except for one character if I were to do that, which would mean I would need 369 just to get them up to 40, but everything can get to 50 right now, which means I need a lot more than just that, too. So, anyway, we'll see. But, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And I will catch you next time, which maybe if I find the time, maybe daytime stream tomorrow. I was supposed to daytime stream today. I ended up having a lot of things to do, and I didn't finish them until like 3:30, and then I had to go out to get dinner at like 5. So I would have only had like an hour and a half, so I was kind of chilled. But if I can have enough time tomorrow, I'll do daytime stream. If not, we'll be back for nighttime stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you then. Bye bye.